Hello, Daydreamer, and hello, Saitish. Let me resize the screen. Right, there we go. Alright, there we go. You're earlier than I thought. Yeah, I was busy at the doctor's. Daydreamer, she always comes first, like before everybody. I'm waiting for Bot Rix to get in here, and I'm setting up the stream details. Alright, there we go. Bot Rix is here. Alright, there we go. Lindsay says that she's trying to fix her microphone. Okay. Hello, Red Dog. I've changed the super chat goals and obviously made them easier since the very first time I implemented them. Oh. Why is it so big? Thank you for the 10 gifted jewels, but oh my god, why is it so big? Why is it not? Excuse me.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most
Why is
importantly,
Streamlabs not,
you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Oh my god, Streamlabs. Today has to be the day where it's just like, hey, yeah, you need to update. I don't need to update shit. Just keep it working the same way it was before.
Has it been happening?
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Huh?
So, wanna train with me sometime?
Well, whatever. I can't put the goal up on the stream because Streamlabs wants to update, but I am not restarting the stream.
That sounds like a bad thing, isn't it?
It's annoying.
Yikes.
Because now I can't do stuff like polls and stuff in the chat. Because I need that application running in order to do so.
That's a bad way to start the stream.
Yeah, no, it's requiring an update. It only asks to update when you launch it.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Oh! Okay, so the goal launched anyways, even though it said that it didn't. Oh well. What is a
shit.
master stroke mode? I don't know.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
What is this?
One of his skills is called Master Stroke Mode. I can't.
Daydreamer, you came up here out of nowhere saying that. Damn.
Oh, look! A character that I need that's a one specific 4-star that's on the banner. And guess what I'm gonna do? Ignore the fact that it's there and hope that I get
it, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to. You guys have already made me spend 206 wishes. You know, that could have been me actually getting at least one constellation for the character I want. But no, you guys are just like, spend your wishes, Troy.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting you to get iced coffee that early.
Yes, you were. You know what you were doing. Just like you, Daydreamer. You knew exactly what you were doing.
I can't laugh too hard.
You came to the wrong stream if you can't laugh too hard. I'll put you back in the hospital.
I'm still trying to recover, Troy. Oh, okay, so I am ready to wish. You guys want to see?
Oh yeah, go ahead. My purple.
If we're getting another Bennicon, that's fine.
Oh, sacrificial
That's not
bow.
what I was looking for. The lag. Help the lag. Alright, hold on. Damn thing, please. God.
Is your Revan bow?
Alright.
That's Lindsay doing wishes NCIA. Dash 93.
I'm so scared.
Why is Lohen not inside the character archive?
Mika, frontline land surveyor, Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company, reporting in. It's an honor to fight alongside you. If
Why not
there's
big screen?
anything I can do to support you, just let me know, and I'll get to it right away. Anyway, I'll make every effort to navigate us safely and report accurate intel on the enemy.
Okay. That's good to know, but you scared the shit out of me, man.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lohen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company. If you require
She
assistance
screamed.
from the Knights of Favonius, please direct your request to headquarters. But if you need something from me, I'm all ears.
Shit.
Congratulations, Lindsay.
No, I don't have enough to even get his weapon. He's holding back tester right now.
Probably have to use a different kind of 4-star weapon.
No, I'm actually using white Tessa right now. I don't have anything else for him that's efficient. I don't have no deathmatch or anything, so he's stuck with it.
Knowing the way Genshin does things, he's probably a full elemental mastery, critical rate, critical damage scaling character, because that's what everything is lately. Either that or it's attack energy, attack cryo damage and something else.
Yeah, that did not get one of the cryo damage. I'm stuck with the attack out for him until I get.
Yeah, I find it to be strange that they didn't put Lohen in the character archive yet. Even though he's on the banner, he has no archive available. So, unless you buy the character, you can't read the kit. Which is kind of annoying. Like, he's Cryo, and here's all of the Cryo characters. Skirk, Scoffier.
Can't you look at his information through the banner?
I don't think so. I don't think you can see the information through the banner.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't think so, can it?
No, there's no way to read the character.
Even though I'm still miles behind you.
Troy, you pull him so you read his kit. Could restarting Genshin work? I don't think so. I don't think anybody has access to reading his abilities. You gotta buy the character before you can even see. Ah! Maybe that's what MiHoYo need, is the new patch change. we can't read new characters until we buy them first.
Okay, he sounds crazy.
A normal win set,
I haven't found
critical
his
attack
boss
scaler,
label.
just like during. Okay.
I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Lepus Miles chapter. Oh, we can go inside the character trials. That's how we can get access to the character. We gotta enter the trial and
Okay.
then we can read.
Oh my god, what the
Sandrone
fuck is with the store?
probably has Stella damage percentage buff like all lunar characters have their damage percentage. Won't be too efficient, one would assume.
Is that
Let's get down to business.
By royal decree.
Let's keep going,
Yeah.
team. Quite a warning.
Look at you, Boozle. Yeah, yeah. Shaken and stirred.
Now's our chance.
Excuse
You
me?
had your chance.
Midnight fantastic.
Okay.
Get back.
I need to open
Do we know what Sandrone uses? She's probably another cryo polearm character.
Can't handle your drink. Huh, think you can bully me? Wings of darkness.
Let's keep going, team. Engaging.
Oh shit. I just forgot I gotta deal with the damn arrow.
We know her full kit, element, and weapon type. Watch all of that change and she becomes a Hydro Claymore. The day before release. And on top of that, she's just a replacement for Aino, and she's a 4-star that requires Constellation 6, like Candace.
Full throttle!
Excuse me?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Oh! What's up with the frame rate drops? There we go.
Yes, you are.
I'm alright, you asked for it! Incinerate!
Hey, wait. Am I seeing that right? Is it Brutal Dagger?
The night is cold.
What?
Don't be scared.
Dodge this.
Brutal Dagger.
Frostbite. Go. You're free now.
Not seeing that.
Free.
Pyroclastic surge!
You did. Oh, I could do this.
Troy, you ordered the phone? You're excited for your new phone? That's nice. I hope that you enjoy your new cell phone. I got a new phone too. Lohen is a high frequency cryo damage dealer that further boosts his own damage through his teammates' damage. After casting his elemental skill, Lohen enters the Master Stroke mode. In this state, his normal charge plunging attacks deal cryo damage that cannot be overridden by other elemental infusions. Hitting enemies with normal and charge attacks grants joy. Joy can be consumed to unleash etched into the bone and soul, dealing multiple instances of cryo damage. So he's got this thing that Jabai does. While in Master Stroke mode, when nearby party members deal damage, Lohen gains Will to Win, which increases the damage dealt by his elemental skill etched into bone and soul. By casting his elemental burst, Lohen consumes all Will to Win stacks to deal multiple instances of cryo damage. The damage of this elemental burst increases based on the amount of Will to Win.
Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hand.
Okay, so he's got what? 200 crit damage. Does he have constellations in his trial? Probably 3 of them, right? Oh no, it's 0. Okay.
It's
There-
always C0 R1.
In this, there's sometimes where the trials they put all characters at constellation 3, even the 5
Yes,
stars.
it depends on what we're doing, where they get more constellations or not. In story, they do that, but for the banner trial, they only do C0 R1. It's very consistent on that degree.
Ah, okay, that's good. Thank you, DD. The character's leveled up to 90 instead of 80. That's good. He's a polearm character. Sandrone is definitely becoming a polearm because of this. You may have read it, but you understood nothing. Okay, after the equipping character uses an elemental skill, they gain Path of Conflict for 17 seconds, as well as Unforgivable for 3 seconds. This Unforgivable equipping character. Okay, so normal attack damage. Irreparable for 3 seconds. Elemental skill and elemental burst damage. While Path of Conflict is in effect when the character hits with a normal charge attacks, Irreparable's duration will be increased by 1 second when the equipping character hits an opponent. The elemental skill or burst Unforgivable's duration will be increased by 1 second. Each of the above can be triggered once every 0.1 seconds. When the equipping character leaves the field, Hexerai's Secret Right. Oh, okay, both increase by 40%. Attack Sand, Cryo Goblet, Critical Circlet. So a day from Carved Winds Rising, and he's a Hexen Zirkel character. Okay. Alright, let's see. So it's all just regular damage being dealt for the normal attacks. So his elemental skill has attack levels, so you don't need normal attack levels at all. Let me move the chat out the way so I can see and read this. As he searches for weaknesses, Lohen switches to Master Stroke mode. While in this state, Lohen can actively accumulate joy, unleashing it, using it to unleash the elemental skill etched into bone and soul. Nearby party members can accumulate Will to Win for Lohen, increasing the damage dealt By Etched into Bone. Lohen can unleash Etched into Bone in its soul up to 3 times while in Master Stroke mode, after which he will no longer be able to accumulate joy. So 13 seconds that he's got to unleash 3 attacks, so each attack should take about 3 seconds worth of time to build up, or less. The extra 1 second is probably buffer time for lag and inputs. So it's charge attack damage, damage cost, okay. Etched into Bone and Soul hits 4 times for 100%, or no, I'm sorry, 96% of the character's damage. Damage increase from Will to Wind, 0.4% per point. So he needs the off-field party members to do a bunch of damage. Hello, I'm new here. How is your day going? My day is going great. Nice to see you join us. Mac Lee Love Arson. How are you doing? We're just reading the kit of Lohen. Welcome to the stream. Performs a series of forward strikes consuming all will to win. Okay. Let's read this will to win resource. It's McClee. Oh. I thought it was Mac Lee, but they say it's McClee. Well, how are you doing, McClee? I do character reviews and stuff in Genshin Impact. It's at the very bottom of the description if you want your character reviews, but right now we're just looking at this new character. I can't save to my life. Daydreamer says I can't type to save my life. Have you been playing Genshin Impact for a long time? Do you do North American accounts? I do accounts from all regions. It doesn't matter whether it's EU, NA, all regions work. Every region, doesn't matter. Special resources accumulated when other parties deal damage, while Lohen up to 100 will to win may be accumulated at any one time. While Master Strokes mode is active, when another nearby party members deal damage, if that damage is not less than 1000% of Lohen's base attack, he accumulates 20 will to win. Otherwise, he accumulates 1 will to win. Each character can accumulate will to win for Lohen once every 0.1 seconds. So, less than 1000% of Lohen's base attack. His base attack, so if it's 1000%, will you look at my top 5%, Clee? I can review any characters, whether they're top percent or not. The whole entire goal, sometimes people just want to show off their hard work, as opposed to get a critique of their character. So, less than 1000%, so it would have to, he's got 2200 base attack. So, it would have to be, what? 100,000. So what, you'd have to do, like, 200,000 damage? Oh my god. Because if this is 2,272, and we add 3 zeros onto that, You have to do like 2 million something damage just to get 20 will to win points? Holy fucking shit! That is a ridiculous amount of damage. So you'd have to do like 10 million something damage just to get 100 will to win points? Holy shit, man. Why did they have to do that much damage? At that point, the boss is already dead. You're not buffing Lohen, you're just killing the fucking boss. Alright, well, shit, that's a lot of damage. Anyways, if Lohen is in Master Stroke mode when this is performed, the duration of Master Stroke will be extended by 1.65 seconds. Huh, okay. 15 seconds cooldown. And it's up to 100 points, so it's up to 40% damage increase. For one elemental burst, doing like 10 million fucking damage? Holy shit. When party members accumulate will to win for Lohen by dealing damage while he's in Master Stroke, if that damage is... What is up with the wording? If the damage is not less. Oh, wait. My math was horrible there. Well, while in Master Stroke mode for 8 seconds after another cryo party member triggers a cryo reaction, that character's attack is increased by 15%. So he just buffs a cryo support, which is probably going to be another stellar conduct character that gets released. After completing the witch's homework of various foes, Lohen becomes a Hexarai character. One in the party, it includes at least 2 Hexarai characters. Elemental skills etched into bone hits an opponent for the elemental burst. Manifest Judgment is unreleased. If Lohen's will to win is at 50% or more of its max limit, his normal and charge attack damage will be increased by 40% for 6 seconds. So it's buffing support. He's the on-fielder that just buffs the off-fielders while he just goes full Unga spamming normal attacks. I guess he's supposed to be a support for Durin. Somebody else like doing pyro or fire damage while he's applying ice to them so they just get melted by the fire hitting the ice. Lohen gains high spirits for 9 seconds after he unleashes the elemental skill, Unforeseen Strike. Increases the skill level of Unforeseen Strike by 1 when unleashing an elemental skill if the level of any other party member's normal attack, elemental skill, or elemental bursts is not lower than the elemental skill level. The duration of this instance of high spirits will be increased by an additional 6 seconds. High spirits can be gained once every 18 seconds. Good, Durin will finally be unbenched, says Daydreamer. Use Durin with Neuvilette. Hello, Mr. Mooley. Okay, well, we're done reading that. So his kid is basically have off-fielders do damage, Unga buff cryo attack percentage, and just spam normal attacks and skill. Basically the same thing as Jabai, but he's just cryo, and he's Hexarai. Okay. Alright, there we go. That's done.
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
Alright, let's see. What does animations look like? And all of that. He does a large volume of attacks. Hey, he's one of the few polearm characters that doesn't have that ugly fucking charge attack that just launches you like 30 feet forward.
I will fight. Bet you weren't ready for this. Lambs to the slaughter.
Okay. So he just spams the hell out of normal attacks.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
I love Hu Tao, but good god, that charged attack sucks. Yes, it does. The Constellation 1 makes that charge attack not suck nearly as much, but it is incredibly annoying.
Going in!
Element for the... Bet you weren't ready for this. Struggle all you want. Providing cover fire. Let's keep
Everybody stand back!
element for the end. Trim. I will just like lambs to the slaughter. Now we're in.
So he's just there to apply cryo for pyro off-fielders. Okay. We understand Lohen now after getting to use the trial and reading everything. We get the character. We understand. Alright. There we go. McClee. Always type in the username, user ID, and you can ask for up to 2 characters at a time. I give more to people that have been supporters in the past. But type it all into one chat, and we'll pull up Akasha, and I will look at your characters. Make sure that your characters are in your showcase, Klee. Otherwise, they can't be seen, and I can't do anything. So, and make sure your privacy is turned off. Because, again, they can't be viewed. So, put them in your showcase, and make sure they're viewable. Oh god, my frame rate's dropping like hell.
Running late again.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
And olive to that.
Where's Klee? type in your username, user ID, and up to 2 characters that you want looked at. All in one chat, Klee. And it's making sure, just make sure that in game, your your privacy is not turned on so we can see. You didn't do Fischl's Witch's homework? Ah, DD. That's sad. Okay, let me change this around so we can see Klee's profile. There's a reason
My
why I
parents always
asked
say,
for
no matter
the username and user ID, Klee, is because I can't tell you how many times it's happened where somebody will just join the stream and say, "Review my characters for me, please," and then they'll just leave. They won't give me a username, user ID, or anything, or they'll type in a bunch of random numbers and then just leave. So then I'll type in that user ID later on. My username is my name and has special characters. You see, 686701175. You see? Now, what somebody will do is they'll just type in something like a bunch of fucking gibberish. I can only do it on keyboard. Okay. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. My bad. I'm sorry. It's alright. I just had a phone call. It's okay, Klee. Let's look at your character. I found the profile. But basically, yeah, that happens. Because, like, if I do your review, like, it's saved in the stream, so you could easily, like, rewind back. Just, like, holding the -5 seconds button or something, and you'd see your review. Alright, you want to just Klee, huh? Alright, let's have a look at this Klee. Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds. I like the weapon. The Widsith is much more popular as a choice for Klee, but Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds is overall much stronger because it's a 5-star weapon. And it gives 33 critical rates, so the critical value is much higher. And it allows the Klees to use a critical damage circlet. A day from the Carved Winds. So you are new Klee. You are a very new Klee. Old Klees are using Crimson Witch of Flames, and I say this to a lot of old Klees that question whether they should upgrade from Crimson Witch of Flames or not, is if your substats are amazing and you have above like 2,000 roll value on your Crimson Witch of Flames, I think that you should basically consider not upgrading to the new set. But if you're less than 2,000 roll value on Crimson Witch of Flames, upgrading to the new set might not be crazy difficult. Like, you could definitely see a reasonable chance at upgrading, and it won't be a massive waste of your time. But you're a new Klee. I use Crimson Witch on an overload team, but that's for my normal team, which is Durin, Nicole, and Prune. Well, yeah, I guess, but a Dave card from Rising Winds, if you can get the bonus, I mean, this is just stronger, you know? New artifact set, new Klee. New Klee is stronger. So, I love this Klee. This Klee gets an A+ for her effort and how good she is. Oh, and will you look at Mavwika? Yeah, everybody gets 2 characters. Daydreamer, if you end up needing help on the Imaginarium Theater, let me know, and I could, like, help you decide which characters are worth it and stuff. Oh my god, hiccup! Oh, my chest. Alright, yeah, anyways, this Klee gets an A+. Also, you may think that this sand is not good. This is a good sand. When I say if an artifact is good, I say if you get 2 successful rolls on an artifact, that makes it a good artifact. This sand is good. You got energy, and that's good on Klee because she does have to use her burst a lot. So energy should be valuable. So this is what your actual roll value looks like with energy being accounted for as a thing. Because it is valuable to Klee. Even though she's an on-fielder, like, she relies on that burst because she's an old character. The feather is a pain in the ass. Yeah, this is a good piece. I say 2 rolls makes a piece good. After you get 2 rolls out of 4, the rest is, well, that's just, you know, flexing at that point. Two successful rolls. All right, well, let's see. Mavwika. Title Shadow. I like it. Hey, Elemental Mastery Sand. I like to see it. Very common that Mavwikas fall into the trap of using an attack sand, and they don't have an Elemental Mastery weapon, or they have very little Elemental Mastery in general, and then they'll try to use Mavwika and melt and vaporize with Farina and Seatlali and stuff, and they'll be confused why they aren't doing damage. And, well, this is why. Right here. Oh, and you have an on-set Pyro Goblet. You get extra credit for that. An attack sand would immediately turn her into an overload Chevrus team Mavwika because she'd have 0 elemental mastery, just a bunch of attack power. She also uses Nat Land Craft. What?
I'm guessing she means that one Natline craftable claymore, the pyro one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Klee is typing by voice. Oh, I get it now. The Natland craftable. I thought he was talking about RuneScape for a minute. I was like, nature runes? What? Bro's gonna do some alchemy at the Grand Exchange. Anyways, this Mavwika gets an A+. She's got all of our shit together. I like that you have an elemental mastery, Sand. You got plenty of elemental mastery. Very good. You worked very hard on this, Mavwika. You should be proud of him. Very proud character. I'm just gonna refresh this just to make sure. Okay, yeah, all of your characters are the same. What the fuck is overvape? What? Alright. I've seen it all. Overvape. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Overvape. Alright, well, they... Fucking Genshin Impact Wiki eggheads have cooked up some shit. Haven't you asked this before, says Chili Dog. Yes. Yes, I have, but I completely forgot about it. I just didn't think that there would literally be a leaderboard for it now. I literally didn't think that there would be a literal leaderboard for it. Just... Anyways. Daydreamer said your run is cooked. That's a very interesting team you got there, says Klee. Oh yeah, I use Varissa because I can run faster. And Escoffier is there because I can do this. This is so much easier. I don't lighting grass on fire is one thing, but this is much better. Way more comfortable. Would you mind helping me in my world? What specifically do you need help with, Klee? Because, if it's just, like, walking around the whole entire map exploring, I can't do that. I have adventure rating 38 on European servers. I can do the Stygian Onslaught. I can help you do the Stygian Onslaught, but helping you explore the whole entire world is too much. No help. I need help with domains and bosses. Okay, that can be done. That can be done. Can I ask for advice real quick? Yes, Daydreamer. What are we looking at? Oh God, it's
I don't
blurry.
know.
Hold up. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Let me stop your stream and then start it back up. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, so what does that say now? What are you asking?
I don't know which battle to do. I don't know which one would be easier.
Is that the Abyss Lectors?
Yeah, they're the Electro ones.
Do not do the Abyss Lectors.
But I have so much crying, it'd be so easy to kill.
If you really think you can do it, go ahead. But
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
Those Abyss Lectors are ass! You can't even use the blessings on them, which is so toxic. What are your blessings? Let me see.
That's a good question.
You have level 1 Pyro Blessing. You have level 3 Cryo Crystal Blessings. So crystallize your cryo. You can't do any of that shit against the Abyss Lector. Fuck that dude. I added you on Genshin.
Okay, thank you.
Which profile is yours? Because there's a lot here. Oh. You said your adventure rating is 38. Yeah, do not do the Abyss Lectors. If you're confident that you can do it with no blessings or anything like that, I mean, go ahead. That's the first one. I got you. Let me just spend up a little bit of my own resin, and then I'll join you to help you spend your resin. Alright? And if you don't mind, we can get some people in your world, and we'll clear Stygian Onslaught Menacing mode for you. Would you like that, Klee? I'll see if Chili Dog wants to join us. And maybe, if she feels like it, maybe Daydreamer would come. You'll get the Dust of Enlightenment. I do this all the time for anybody that joins me in my streams and stuff. You know, Stygian Onslaught Menacing. Because we can all help each other with it. But now you can see why I take Marissa, because I can run to my points of interest faster. It's not about damage. It's just so I can run there faster. And Escoffier there is just there because she just looks pretty. She doesn't really have a purpose in this team. I guess she kind of applies cryo, and she might heal a little bit, I guess, too. But she's just there because she just looks pretty. I like her hair. So should I come or no? I would like you to, Daydreamer. Cuber says that he just bought a laptop and he's flat broke. How are you gonna eat? You gonna make your mother pay for the food or something? Alright, let me get my character levels and then we join you. Okay. Is Durin or Mika good team? Wait, what? Is Duran Oz Mika? What? I think he's talking about Durin or Mika. Are they good for a Razor team? Yes, of course.
I think Oz is, yeah, official.
Oh, I thought he was saying or, not Oz, like the Wizard of Oz. Every character in my roster, Klee, gets leveled up to 90. All of them. Every single one. I level up all of my characters because I love all of my characters. Even the ones that ruined my fucking 50/50s that were caused by a specific viewer who had a problem with me not freaking out when I played Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Not naming anybody specific in here. Daydreamer! Yeah, I'm talking to you, DD. Why don't you say anything, DD? I know you're there. That wasn't me, though. You pressured me into getting Escoffier. Sorry, I had an ad. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the ad revenue, Klee. I appreciate it. That's the whole reason why I'm able to do this. Why you beat up the wolf? What's wrong with you? You didn't even get any meat for that. You just did that and you're just mean. You should feel bad now, Klee. Alright, this is the user ID of Klee. Hmm. 787-944-053. Hey, Chili Dog, could you join in so we can have a fourth person? Daydreamer got it first try. Hey. Alright, cool. I don't know who Soviet Bob is, but we need to be able to kill the second boss. Does Soviet Bob have stuff that can... Oh yeah, their adventurer rating 56. They surely have something. They have Inefa. This might be too much weight if Soviet Bob wants to clear it, because we need at least 2 characters that can deal damage, because 4-player, like, increases the weight of the bosses. Well, co-op in general. Daydreamer has Inefa, but I don't have anybody for the Hydrotolpa. I checked his characters. He's got, like, level 70s. You have Farina. That's good. He's got some level 80s. He's got Inefa 80, but Daydreamer's probably going to be using Inefa because She's max. He can use Bennett and then Farina on one of the bosses. The problem is the Hydro Tulpa. Like, we need somebody that can actually do some sort of damage to it. Lindsay says, do you want me to join? Well, I believe that they just invited that Soviet... I thought that we were going to have 3 spaces, but Klee invited their friend Soviet Bob. So I'm not really sure. And we might have to break this up, like, if we don't have the characters available. That's not my friend. Actual John Impact asks if they can join for menacing afterwards. If you need to clear it, yeah, do you still need to clear it, Actual John Impact? Have you managed to clear it before? I don't know who that is. I thought he was your friend, because this is your world, so you let him join. It doesn't look like he's beat menacing mode. It looks like he's only done hard mode. Can you let me use Durin, Klee? He says that he beat Fearless? Oh. Okay. I mean, if he says that he beat Fearless, then I'm not gonna doubt him. I don't doubt him.
Wouldn't the second hardest be hard mode?
No, that would be normal mode, because it's easy, normal, hard. Ah. Okay. Well, let's begin. I don't think that his profile has menacing mode unlocked, so we just have to change it to that. Oh, we need Animo for the first boss, don't we? Oh my god, the lag. Oh, I guess we don't. We'll kill him before the boss even spawns in. Alright, one more boss left.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Test concluded.
And now we gotta change it to menacing mode. Alright, start the menacing. Alright, start the menacing mode and let's try this next one. Oh, shit. There we go. We need some Animo at the top. Okay, we got Sucrose. That works. In the middle, we need something to... We gotta kill the Hydrotopal with something. We don't... Do we have... Does anybody have a Pyro? We need something... I don't know. Wait. Clee, do you have Bennett? No. Because they're really low level. Bob has Nicole. And that can work. On this very bottom one, I can use Neuvilette, and that will clear that. And the Durin will clear the top one, because Neuvilette and Durin are both Constellation 6, so they'll carry the weight. But, I gotta think what we would use in the middle. You have Eon-san? I don't even know if Eon-san buffs properly in co-op, that's the problem. Bennett is good. Oh, you don't... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if, we have the characters for the middle, because I can carry 2 of the bosses. Also, if possible, take Kuching off the top one, because if you're constantly applying Electro, Sucrose can't swirl the Pyro properly. And Daydreamer has mostly sub-DPS characters. And nobody has Jabai, so we can't do like Jabai and Linnea. And nobody has any lunar characters, so I can't use Columbina here. I don't think Soviet Bob has any lunar characters. No, he's just got only a Nepha. Daydreamer has Skirk, but she's got the Calamity of Eshu, and I don't think anybody has Layla to shield others except Daydreamer. You only have Enefa and Nefer. Is your Nefer leveled up at least to like 80 or something? She's level 70. With sacrificial fragments. Does she have a full set of artifacts yet? They're not leveled up. And it's an attack goblet. She got a critical rate circlet, but no elemental mastery goblet. That Nefer probably won't be able to do the main DPS for the team. And maybe somebody has Varka or something? This is kind of difficult to carry 2 players. You need John instead of Bob? Yeah, actually, you know what? Hey, Soviet Bob, would you be able to leave out for this one, and then you join me in my world after this one, and I'll help you in that one? Like, we'll trade out for John Impact, because he has Jabai, and the reason why I can't do it here is because if I was the host, I would be able to bring 2 characters for the middle boss, and the reason why we have to do it this way is because, wait a minute. Klee is unable to join us because of adventure rating 38. So, actual John Impact, can you join in here so that we have main DPS for the middle boss? And then we'll move to my higher adventure rating world, and we'll clear it with Soviet Bob, since Klee can't join. And since Klee is the host, he's forced to have 2 characters. But since he's the lowest level, like, he doesn't have the character levels and stuff for, like, menacing mode. So let's switch things around, the order we do in it. And thank you for that, Bob. We will get you next. We'll clear it with you next. We'll make sure that we get everybody. We just have to change the order that we're doing things. Alright, Klee, go ahead and start it up. Alright, same teams as last time. I'll put Durin at the top, Neuvilette at the bottom. And then in the middle, we can do some sort of Jabai team. So, Daydreamer, take your Linnea. Let me add Soviet Bob so I don't lose him. Daydreamer says, hold up. Average RNG hater says, true, I still need menacing anyways. Okay. I'll make sure that everybody gets it. It's just, we gotta change the order in which we do things, because, you know, it's better for us to just have, like, a couple easy fights, and we do a few extra fights, as opposed to, like, doing it the hard way. Because if people don't have certain characters, we can just, like, change things around no matter what. Oh. Soviet. Or not Soviet. Klee, invite, what Oh my god. When you typed goose, Botrix has a literal running goose. DD join. You have to like close the matchmaking inviter back in. I think something went wrong. That happens sometimes.
My internet died.
Oh, your internet went out. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need Daydreamer's Linnea, because no matter what, like, I can carry on 2 of the bosses. It's just that, like, whatever one boss that I'm not carrying on, like, we gotta do that last one together, because I only got enough characters for 2.
Anyway, I'm logging back in if that helps.
Okay. Alright, just give her a minute to come back. In the meantime of her coming back, I will grab something. I'm gonna grab something. Typed in, it's a literal bunch of walking geese. I'll send a screenshot of it so Chili Dog gets to see what it looks like. And the goose animation is actually walking too, by the way. I'll take Columbina for the middle. For the bottom, can we get some sort of cryo? Like, somebody to just literally slap with cryo, and maybe one Animo character to swirl the hydro. Okay, yeah, cryo. There you go. We just slap with it occasionally. What we need one more element. Like, okay, that yeah, Mizuki was great. Yeah, give me that. Give me her. Klee, can you, on the very bottom, use, what's another non-hydro element? Hey, can you use your Yanfei? There's some pyro application right there. Use your Yanfei for the bottom. Or no, you got Yanfei at the top, don't you? Alright, yeah, that works. And we got a Lynette, and then we just need some sort of cryo. Your Escoffier was good, Daydreamer. I think that, or, okay, you got Electro for Kuki. I mean, that can work too. Oh, Daydreamer, give me your Escoffier. Yeah, there you go. We got 3 elements that are non-hydro. Perfect. Even though my Neuvilette is C6, in 4-player co-op, because I can't leave the field, I can't activate the first constellation. Alright, this should clear first try. After brainstorming and getting ourselves organized and together, this should punch through first try. Oops, I died. That's okay. The first and third battles are free. Don't worry about it, please. My Durin is C6 and my Neuvilette C6, so just the weight of the character will carry us through the battle. We just have to. I'm probably the least useful on the team. No, you're not. Shunwing applies a lot of pyro, and you generate pyro particles for Bennett. Besides, you're quite literally the reason why we're doing this. If you weren't here, we wouldn't be doing it, because there would be nobody in here who needs the menacing clear. Jabai fan needs it, and we're gonna use his Jabai, which is good. Oh my god, the Eluga is only level 25. No, oh my god, he's being thrown into menacing mode. Oh, I hope you have like a flower on him or something so he won't die. Yeah, just don't get hit. Just keep generating geo particles with Eluga. Like, throw your skill at him every once in a while with something. Oh, no. Alright, there we go. Done. Alright, last boss. Neuvilette. Hopefully we can get some Hydro Swirl going on and we can get that Escoffier destruction. Get the Cryo application and that Mizuki Swirl. Stuck inside the damn...
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Excision required. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. My laws are creation born, by motion stars inscribed. Divine flames pierce all that is mutable. Judgment. Excision required. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
He's almost dead.
Judgment.
There we go.
Concluded.
That's it. What team? In Fearless. Tried for 1 hour. It's time to take a break from that shit, Ackerman. Is there any characters in your team who are not fully leveled up to 90? Alright, there we go. Klee, we've got you your Dust of Enlightenment. Remember that we do this for everybody, all together. Obviously, we can only do it sometimes one at a time, but, you know, we got it. We literally have a full month to do this, so, you know, you can definitely clear with that team. Granny is 82. I suggest Ackerman spending some time pushing all of those characters to 90. Yeah, Bennett. Delonen's questionable. She might be. Daydreamer, why don't you throw it on the grass? God damn it! You keep throwing it in places that aren't on the grass. Alright, Klee just wants some help with some domains, and then, you're next. Bob. You needed the Stygian Onslaught clear. Electrocrystallized Nascent Gleam Jabai. They don't teach you that one in school. Is he out of resin already? Can I have help with my ley lines? Ah, sure. I thought he was out of resin already. I mean, sure. Just know that if you're still here with us, you're next, Soviet Bob. And thank you for coming, Dee Dee. Ugh. Why is my game so slow to load? Jabai fan says that they're gonna go play Balatro. My god. Guys, look at the difference of the item drop rate in world level 8 versus... What world level are we in now? Like, maybe 4 or 5? Why do you only have Durin? Because it used to be 4 players, and now it's down to just us, and I just didn't bother pausing my game to put on another character. Unless a Pyro Abyss Mage shows up, it should kill everything. They're so stingy for materials at lower adventurer ratings. It's not even funny. Oh my god. Lag. I have such intense lag playing in your world.
Another test subject. Becomes the hunted.
Accidentally took him in. There's some mist flowers here. I see he's grabbing the waypoint. Could I don't know 5? I think yes. Oh! Hey, drawing in person. How are you? Oh! Thank you for the super chat. I will turn the ads off immediately. Thank you. Thank you very much, drawing in person. I will, let me turn them all off. I will open up the studio real quick. And I see a thing, but I don't know what is it. I give him a big heart. And let me turn these off. I'll turn the ads off for everybody, so nobody has to watch any more ads for the rest of this entire Genshin stream. And since I started late today, I'll stream for a little bit longer than usual. Probably about an hour longer than usual. Because I started an hour late. Just because people are here. So, I'll be live for a bit longer. Alright, let me turn the ads off. I'll turn them off while the stream is still live. Okay. And alright, they are off. For the rest of the entire stream, there will be no more ads. Alright, wait. Let me make sure they're off. Okay, it's off. Really? You'll stream longer? About an hour. Because I started late an hour. I planned on being home on time, but I wasn't. Because doctors. So, you know. Bro, that filled the whole screen. Yes, it did. The super chats are larger, but you know what? I'm pretty sure that the people who donate appreciate the recognition anyways. I'd give it to them. Then you just might see my LOHEN polls. Ah! There we go. I literally can't fight, so I have to use Durin in your world, Klee, so I'm sorry if it makes the fights unfun, but I literally can't. I can't fucking move. because I lag so hard. So I just need a character that just kind of auto battles. Okay, thank you. Bye. Oh, that's it. You're all done, Klee? All done? Okay. And now I'm gonna have to get Soviet Bob into my world and invite him. If there's anybody that would like to assist, like Lindsay, you've been wanting to join all of the time and you never make it, so I'll let you join this time. I'll make sure you get a space. Anybody else that wants to join to assist Bob, you may join. Just know that I may need to request like specific characters from you to use. I remember that, Lindsay, you have a Flynn's, so I would like you to use your Flynn's on the Hydrotolpa. And Bob has Enefa, so I would like him to use the Enefa. Or not, yeah, Soviet Bob, I'd like him to use the yeah. So that should clear. I'm sure that's enough to clear. I may have 39 adventure rating. Yay. All right, there you go, Klee. See, Klee, tell your friends that we all help each other with Stygian Onslaught and everything. So if your friends have not gotten that Dust of Enlightenment yet, you know, tell them. Tell them to join. Or join my live streams. Or I have a Discord server that's in the description that people can join, and that's when I usually post my schedule, but Genshin Impact is usually Monday to Wednesday. Maybe a sprinkle of it on the weekend sometimes. But, alright. Chili Dog is joining. Chili Dog wants to play. Alright, welcome Chili Dog. And drawing in person, have you cleared the Stygian Onslaught for Menacing Mode to get the Dust of Enlightenment yet? Drawing in person kind of just jumped in, dropped a donation, then just left. Where'd they go? Vanessa says, can you maybe gift me some primos? I'm broke as hell and I really want them. Well, Vanessa, while I may not be able to gift you any Primogems, I may be able to try and point you in the right direction where you can get some. Are you trying to get a specific character, Vanessa? Where? Press J. And you see all of these quests here? Click the quest overview right here. And go to things like your event quests. Events usually give Primogems very quickly, which is really good. But there's the limited time thing. And then there's story quests. Do these story quests for the characters, and do things like these little hangouts like this. Do these hangouts, and the hangouts can give you a lot of Primogems. So if you want Primogems, get them from there.
Now it's your turn.
I need that character XP. I got a Kuki Shinobu. Hey! Congratulations, Klee. Kuki Shinobu is one of the best elemental mastery healers in the game. She's one of the best ones. Like, if elemental mastery and electro come out of your mouth, Kuki Shinobu is one of the first people on that list. Daydreamer says, I don't have any characters I can get elemental shards from for Navia. What do you mean, Daydreamer? Do you mean like the Hangouts?
No, not it. Have some of the shard cannon damage.
The shard
Those
cannon.
shards. That thing.
Goro? Maybe? The shard cannon. Yeah, you're talking about...
Geo shard.
I'm sorry, DD, but like your microphone was a little bit...
Elemental shard. Has the elements.
Can anybody hear her clearly? Hold on. Maybe it's just me. Wait. Hello? Okay, in the middle, let's do a lunar charged team. Oh, there we go. Chili Dog, are you there? Okay, he's got... I'll take Columbina because it boosts their lunar charge damage. It's just a pure buff. We got Risley, we have Nicole. Yeah, Skirk will work. And then the top, Kazuha, that's perfect. Thank you, Lindsay, for bringing your Flins. She's going on my Aggravate team with Plant Traveler and Kave and Kitching. Yeah, I mean, that works. Just build her for full Elemental Mastery. She can be a Hyper Bloom character. She can be an Aggravate character. I mean, I used Kuki, Shinobu, and Tainari for my Aggravate team for a long time. And that was before I spent my first Limited Wish, like, 8 months after I first started playing the game. I finally spent my first Limited Wish. So, I was using Tainari and just standard banner characters. Oh my god, I am lagging super hard. There we go. When I first started, I would use all of my Primogems on resin and not spend the resin because I didn't know what it did. Oh, damn! I had people instructing me to not use certain resources, so I was lucky enough. We got this. Oh, Daydreamer said she did it too. Oh, DD. Oh no, Chili Dog died. We got the boss though. He's dead. Nice. Well done. Visionary mode is hard. It is. It tried to kill me, said Lindsay. I saw that you were at red health, so I tried to burst with Columbina to give you back a little bit of health, but I had to wait for Chili Dog to get you the Shan Yun heals.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Judgment. Excision required.
I just realized that we have no healing.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
And Skirka's the only one that's caught out because she can't heal or shield herself.
Stars inscribed. My master. Test concluded.
Instead of Traveler, I'm gonna use Kale. Alright, that's it. There's the menacing clear. I have 5 pulls. Do I use or no? I would say use it if hello. Why is my screen? Okay, there we go. Well, the mini screen is showing, but my own screen is perpetually stuck loading, and I think Genshin Impact might have just crashed. There's a distinct possibility that my Genshin just crashed. I hope that you guys got the Stygian clear. As long as somebody's account is still connected, if you clear, they still get the clear. I remember we had ZZ in here, and she couldn't connect properly to Stygian Onslaught. She kept disconnecting, but every time we would clear the boss while she was disconnected, and she ended up getting the feather, the Dust of Enlightenment, because her account was still technically still logged in while we finished it. Hey, I'm sorry I have to go, but have a lovely day. See you later. Is there anybody else that needs Dust of Enlightenment? Hey, Daydreamer, how do you, which button is the event button on mobile? Oh yeah, it's up at the top of the screen.
The coping one.
Yeah, you should still be able to get it. Yeah, there you go. Hello, Explainer Lover 314. LOHEN worth it. I don't know if that's a statement or a question. What do you mean? I mean, are you saying, do I like the character, or do I think he's a fun character? And Daydreamer, you didn't get anything out of your wishes? Dang. Explainer Lover, do you need, the menacing onslaught thing? Parametric Transformer is still out for 1 day. Alright, let's go get some Whopper flowers then. Daydreamer says she needs to still do her Temple of Space quest. Alright, Whopper flowers. Blue Regard asks if they could join on the other account. Yes. Yes, you can, Blue. And oh my god, my connectivity! My internet has been having a stroke. We're in world level 9, so the drop should be slightly more generous. Soviet Bob. What? Bro. If anybody ever says, I hate this generation of people and kids that are growing up, I'm gonna say who's responsible for raising them. Because they didn't raise themselves. Holy moly macaroni. I'm sorry that I am not keeping up, but it's because it's taking forever for me to load. Sorry that it's taking forever. I mean, I know that killing whopper flowers isn't exactly difficult, but I know that it's tedious. We gotta climb up, and oh my god, my connectivity. Please, every time I pause my game, it takes me like 10 seconds. I guess that's another reason why I didn't change from just Durin as my solo character a while ago. Because it would have taken so long, you would have finished the ley lines yourself. Hope your internet gets better. It will. I think because there's a storm coming in. Hey, Bob. Where'd Bob go? Oh, there they are. Alright, let's go to the next one. We missed some over in Liyue. Let's go get them. Are you there? I think Blue left. I think that Blue might be just grabbing material or something that he needs. Like the ether wing moths. He's just getting a few slimes. Oh, yeah. He's getting slimes, ether wing moths, and all that stuff. Oh, yes. Artifact routes. I I'm gonna change to Varissa for this shit because she can run fast, and running fast is really nice. Where's Varissa? There she is. Oh my god. What? Let me check what the hell is consuming all of my CPU, because this is like, this is insane to me how much CPU is being consumed. Normally Genshin isn't this bad. Like it can, sometimes I can get a little bit of a spike, but this is like, okay, what we got going on here? Genshin Impact, OBS, Discord is only taking up a little bit. Desktop Windows Manager. Okay, no. It just says that it's not even taking up. It's spiking to like 94%. What is all of this shit being... Let me try this. Okay, there we go. Oh, you know what? There was a fucking update for Genshin Impact. Watch it be like all of the settings are turned up to like fucking maximum graphics. Okay, no, it's not. Ah, here it is. This is what was the problem. Fucking co-op teammate effects. Turn it off. There we go, that's better. Soviet Bob uses Harbinger of Dawn Farina? Damn! Really? I mean, it gives some crit damage. Yeah, but... what about the other weapons? Like, Blue Sandra Ferryman and shit. Where's her energy? She's only got 133 energy. Doesn't she struggle? Alright, well, I mean... not everybody has every weapon. I don't have Blue Sandra Ferryman. Soviet Bob, I would love to make a suggestion if you're open to one. You don't usually fish. I have a suggestion of another weapon that would greatly assist your Farina. Even more than your Harbinger of Dawn. You can craft it. It's the Nod Cry sword. Since Farina likes to have a lot of HP, Malvika combos are hard on mobile. I bet they are. I have the Nod Cry sword. Yeah, that's a really good one. Because it gives energy recharge and HP. And there's not a lot of weapons in the game that do that. There's very few. Well, at least when it comes to swords, there's very few. It's a solid weapon for her. It's level 80? Yeah. Because your Farina, she could definitely use the energy recharge. I'm willing to bet that she probably struggles a little bit with getting her burst. That would, like, hugely fix the problems. For sure. And it would give her more HP. I switched it out. Yeah, there you go. And now, whether you use the heal Farina or the damage Farina, like, the weapon is good for both, because you just get more HP, so she heals for more, or she hits for more damage. And you have the energy to boot. The downside is you have to get at least one elemental reaction to happen in order to get going, I guess. But that should not be hard with your Farina's dolls, like, slapping things. And she's Hydro, so she can react with damn near everything. So it shouldn't be too hard. Yep, I know. Oh, okay. That's a great weapon. I'm glad that you have it. I respect the Harbinger of Dawn, though. Good choice. And also, I mean, we all use the best thing that we have at the time of what we got. And just like me, I'm using the best computer that I have right now at this moment. And I'm lagging like hell. Self-roast. Hey, Blue, if you need Etherwing Moths, I've done almost all of the quests, so if you guys need materials from an area where it's just like, it would be a pain in the ass to do the quest, you can have them. Use the lag to your advantage. Make it so I just float in the air and they can't hit me. Oh, here it is. There's another one here. It was just dropped nectar through the wall. I wanted to make sure that they got it. The drop rates are so incredibly generous at this world level compared to the other ones. That's some good healing on the Farina. At 3,205. Favonius Sword is good too. Yeah, if you feel like you need even more energy, the Favonius sword is also a really good weapon for Farina, and it makes her a really good support. So it's like, because her dolls are always like constantly smashing things, so. Hey, he's healing for 4,300. Hey, putting that sword to good use. So you're healing almost 1,000 HP extra after you get one elemental reaction. Ah, that's pretty damn good. I don't know what your damage increase is, but I'm sure it's just as substantial. Great weapon. No, it's healing bonus food. Oh, right. I didn't notice the healing bonus food. I just noticed that the numbers were different, but I didn't see 8 food. I think Chili Dog said that they needed slimes, so beat up the slimes too. Also, for those of you who are wondering, who the hell is Chili Dog? Chili Dog is blue, but blue likes being called red because, well, anything but specifically the color blue, because it's taboo to say the word blue to blue. Oh, there's a slime there. Get him. Oh, there's another slime. Ah! Fuck. Fucking pyro slime's exploding. Triple attack percentage. Thanks, says Daydreamer. Wait, what did you get? What artifact did you get that on? Even worse, the last roll's flat attack. Ooh, Dendrobium. I need these. Well. Huh? A pirate diary. Strange place to find an item. Take that. Alright, let's teleport to the next area with Bob. He had to crack open some stones. Sorry for the delay, Bob. Hey, Bob, there's like 4 whopper flowers here. I think they're about to die, though, so we'll probably teleport towards you. Sorry I wasn't able to inform you sooner, but, you know, lag be lagging. Oh! I don't know what I just died to. I died to something. I didn't see what killed me because it's lagging so hard. I don't know what happened. Did you get overloaded? I have no idea. I literally didn't see it. Like, one frame I was plunging, the next frame I was just dead. Yep, my bad. Oh. 3 hours, 3 minutes for LOHEN pulls. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, it takes so long to pause and unpause the game, or tab in, tab out. No more whopper flowers? Is there another monster that anybody needs? You need anything, Lindsay? Chili Dog, you need any monsters? Natlin whistles. Here it is. Tribal warriors. Oh wait, this is in Natlin where I could run really far and fast with Marissa, so yay for that. Lindsay says she's got to use the bathroom. Alright, well, see you when you get back, Lindsay. Let's go murder some of the tribal warriors. I hope that these world level 9 drop rates for the monsters is helping you get enough of what you need. I don't know how much you need, but we'll get all we can. Oh my god. Police. There's another warrior around here somewhere.
Come on!
Let's
Show me your courage! Stick around! Out of the way or get blown away!
We'll take this guy. Soviet Bob? Soviet, Bob, climb down. There's guys like right here. You don't have to climb all the way up there. Bob. Oh, Bob is gonna climb. There's dudes like right here. Bob. They see it. Bob sees it. Bob sees it.
Alright, let's finish this
Here
fast.
comes another.
That was quick.
Alright. Okay, now we should probably climb up there.
That was quick. Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. Take a look behind the veil. All eyes on you.
No. Aoife is literally shooting the pot repeatedly. Those pots piss me off. They keep fucking blocking my shots.
Here comes
All eyes on you.
the night wind blows.
Take a look behind the
The
veil.
night wind blows. A little frosting.
All eyes on you.
Here comes
On you. My wait was not in vain.
a little frosting.
My sister's watching the stream right now. Who is your sister? I think the lag is getting a little bit better. I'm not getting like massive frame rate drops anymore. Hello, Arise Nishid. Alright, there you go. I sent them the friend request, so yeah, they can add me for the theater. Go ahead and use my Durin or my Neuvilette. It will definitely help. Especially with that lunar mode. Some of those bosses are just bullshit. She just subbed. Hey, my lag stopped. Now I can use all of these other characters.
Here comes the dust.
Let's finish this next time.
What are we up to? I'm helping people get monster materials that they may desire. And I'm also helping people do the... Oh, I'm the sister. Hello, Sulu Luca Fee. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm going to call you Luca. Because I see L-U-K-A. But yeah, Bob here says that he needs some whistles from the Saurian whistles. So now we're just grabbing a bunch of Saurian whistles. If you would like any materials, just say it. I mean, I know that we can all kill these monsters ourselves. Like, these monsters aren't so hard to kill. But it's boring doing it by yourself. And welcome back, Lindsay.
Show me your move.
And I have helped a lot of people. Troy, my sister got Malvika and 1 wish today. Holy crap. That's really lucky. I got Constellation 6, Neuvilette, and 700 wishes. See, look. Isn't that lucky? 700 wishes. Sure did cost of... Ooh. But hey, Constellation 6 Durin only costed me like 500 something wishes. So yeah, that was super lucky. And I got a signature weapon. I got it for Neuvilette too. Yeah, you guys, you can... I have all of the quest areas in the game unlocked. And also, my lag is back. As soon as I said it stopped, it came back. Yeah, I have all of the quest areas unlocked, so if you have an area where you need materials from it, but you've been delaying because the quest will take 1,000,000 years to do and you don't have that kind of fucking time, you can have them. Like the Etherwing moths, you can have those. I got the Temple of Silence. Or no, not Temple of Silence, wherever it is. Can I pick my Wika flowers? Yes. As a matter of fact, don't even bother asking permission to take whatever. Literally just go take it, because by the time anybody asks, or by the time I want or need, like, look at my inventory. When it comes to materials, like, I have literally maxed out on Hilly Churl horns. I have maxed out on Ruin Guard Chaos. I've had to discard the stuff. The Fragile Bone Shards, this is the 4th time I've reached the cap of 10,000. So, like, I have all of these materials. Please, go ahead and take it. Like, take anything you want. Don't even bother asking. I'm about to be capped out on recruits insignias from the Fatui again. It's about to reach the cap again. It's almost at 10k. But yes, please, just take anything. Just don't even bother asking. Don't say, oh, I'm gonna take all of this. Just fucking take it. All of it. Like, all of it. Preparation for the next Archon War. Hey, that's actually a good one, Nishid. You got me with that one. That's a good one. Preparation for the next Archon War. Yeah, I mindlessly walked around and just gathered stuff. And yeah, I have a lot. I have 555 Kala Lilies. I don't... 6 Neuvilette, maybe Dahlia Main. 2 hours left in the American server today. Who's... Yeah, Constellation... I like Neuvilette the most. And I also like Durin. Neuvilette and Durin. Damn, get some water, Dragon Sovereign. Yes, I will get some water, Lindsay. Like, the only thing that I don't have a massive overflow of is Dendrobium and Crystal Marrow, but, like, I already ascended every single character in my entire roster. Everybody up to 6. Even Amber is Ascension 6. Every single character is leveled up. Like, it's not a matter of not really needing the Ascension materials. It's literally a matter of I physically cannot use any more Ascension materials. It's physically impossible for me to use them. I literally can't. Unless I level up another weapon, but every character, everybody's got their weapons maxed out, so unless I get a new character and weapon, there's nothing for me to use in my Ascension materials. So, yeah, go ahead. 300 Buell fruits from Montaigne, 900 wheat, 700 radishes. Give me some of those Buell fruits. I must have crafted a bunch of shit. Oh, yeah, I did. Hundreds of delicious 9 fruit nectar water and 555 delicious fruits aplenty. Tried my ass off for Nicole's weapon. Good. Hey, Luca. Where's Luca? Oh god. The chat window is destroyed in my OBS. It is literally gone. Are you guys able to Well, you guys are still visually speaking, so I guess that works. Sorry, I'm gonna help you out with those. Luca, me, the coffee guy? Yes, you are Holiskarit's sister, right?
Get demolished!
Yeah, that's right. Have do both of you play Genshin Impact, or only one of you? And I'm not kidding, guys. I meant it when I said if you join my world and you want materials, just literally take them. If we're in the middle of a fight, or we're just walking around someplace, just you can have it. $500 carrots. She started playing recently. Does she need the Stygian Onslaught menacing mode to be cleared? So she can get the Dust of Enlightenment? We can all do that. 143 coffee beans. You're just listing off like all of the food that's in its inventory. How many pieces? How many slices of meat do you have? I have too much food supplies. I think I helped her. Okay, good. You are a good brother or sister. I don't know. Wait. So then that means Poliscarit is either your sister or your brother, but then Luca is the sister of Poliscarit. This is like, I think maybe the third or fourth time I've had a pair of family members join my live stream at the same time. The last time I have 187 meat pieces. Did you make all of your meat pieces into like sausages and stuff? Because I remember I made, oh my, I have 287 sausages, and those take like 5 meat a piece. Where's my meat at? Did I use it all up? Oh. There's my meat. I'm almost at the cap for berries again. I have a bad habit of just picking up shit. Well, actually, maybe it's not a bad habit, but I don't think I'll ever stop. 8,000 berries. Oh my god. 60 of them into steaks. How much Fanta do I have? I don't think I have any Fanta at all. Oh, let's go get... he's taking the Malvika flowers. I think Blue Regard's taking, like, the night lamp thing. Troy, what character are you looking forward to? Do you got Lohen yet? I don't really want Lohen. I'm waiting for the next dragon character. I have only enough wishes to saved up to get one more character, Luca. I have 276 wishes here. I have 22 wishes here. And then for the Star Glitter, I have 47. So, like, roughly close to 300 wishes? Okay, no, a little bit over 300 wishes. That's enough to get one character and their weapon. So I don't have enough to get Lohen even if I wanted to. I have to wait. I will not pull Lohen, Nishi. But Lindsay, I think Lindsay is going to pull Lohen, and she got lucky. Yeah. Lindsay did pull Lohen. It was her. It was Lohen's weapon that she was unsure if she should try to go for. My sister's thanking you, by the way. Thank you so much. Or, wait, what's she thanking me for? I didn't do anything, but, I mean, you're welcome. I haven't done anything for her yet, though, but... Oh, have a nice day, y'all. Oh, both of you are sisters. Okay, I thought that Poliscarit was your brother. But yeah, go ahead and take my my Durin or my Neuvilette, whichever one you want for the theater. The Durin is Constellation 6, and the Neuvilette's also C6. So. Do you even have any usages left? I have no idea, Daydreamer. Because, like, my usages are kind of spread out with NCIA and Silversong. Thank you, Poliscarit and Luca, for visiting.
Show me your move.
Forget it.
I'm waiting for them to give us the Cryo Dragon, maybe the Dendro Dragon, maybe even the Animo Dragon. The Animo Dragon would be really fun to play with. I'd finally make another team. Maybe they give us 2 dragons. Maybe Bailu from Honkai Star Rail would join. Daydreamer said I would pay money for a Dendro Dragon. Yeah, I know, right? Make him deal a lot of damage if Virgin and Hyper Bloom are happening. Call it Dragon Bloom instead of Lunar Bloom.
Forget it.
Damage scales with the number of dragons present on the team. I call it Sovereign Synchronity or something like that. What if... Wait, if the Dendro Dragon is a lolly, maybe not. I was following you, Bob. Troy, solo Hydrotopia with Neuvilette. It's possible, but it would take forever. You'd have to use the Eye of Perception.
This was new.
And my Neuvilette will literally never die because he could just, like, instantly recover his health with the elemental skills, so. Just be a... Basically, you just have to kill him with the Eye of Perception passive. It'll take forever, but it's possible. Since the Hydrotopia doesn't heal.
Forget it. Let's finish this next time.
Oh, what is this? Daydreamer said my phone died. Oh no. I basically want Malvika, Sitlali, Saritsa, and that one Russian character, Va something.
Forget it.
I want the next dragon, and I'll get him C6.
War's over.
Soviet Bob, I have to say, you're probably one of the most considerate Farinas that I play with. Well, actually, no, I take it back. There's a lot of Farinas that are decent in recent memory. But I can't tell you the number of Farina players that will play in co-op and then they will just leave their Farina on drain HP on the team, and then just say, fuck it, everybody's just sits 15%. 50% health. And then they'll burst, with everybody just sitting at 50%. That's the sickest part. When you said that you use Healer Farina a lot, I can tell that you do. Because you actually do use it.
Let's have some fun.
Watch this!
Let's finish this next time.
Tour's over.
Arise Nishid asks, what does Farina's Elemental Burst do? I will say it in Razor language. Attack buff? No, it is literally general damage buff. So, Farina buffs the damage of everybody. But, the thing is, Farina's Elemental Burst only buffs damage based off of how much HP has been recently lost or healed. That's why Farina needs healers in her parties to unlock her greatest potential. So, that's what it is, Nishid. So basically, if everybody's just sitting at 50% HP and there's no healing happening, the only time you're going to get any kind of damage buff with Farina is if everybody gets smacked in the face and then they die because they just lost a bunch of health. And the more health throughout the whole entire team that is lost or gained, the more damage that Farina buffs. So that's why that people say in Farina's rotations, like, you always want to heal after Farina uses her burst and not beforehand. Daydreamer says, well, since my phone died, I will crochet until the banner is out. Oh, okay. Can I see... Oh, well, I guess I can't. I was gonna say, can I watch you crochet? I always like to see the way you move and just... You know, it's like watching somebody doing the lacing videos. Can we do Natlan Weekly, boss? Yeah. Oh, by the way, Soviet Bob, I don't know if you already know this. You might, but since your world level is 8 and my world level is 9, if you spend your resin in my world, you guaranteed to get better drops. Like, I don't know, the Gold Tyrant Flame Kukasaur, if you did this thing, you'll always get 3 drops, and sometimes, on a rare occasion, you'll get 4 drops. But at world level 8, you'll only ever get 2 drops, and sometimes a chance of 3. So, if you ever want, you can guarantee that you get literally more drops, like 50% to double sometimes. So, if you want to get really good value for your resin, I get more 3 drops. Yeah, you're guaranteed to get 3 drops minimum. So, like, you get 1 extra drop compared to your world level. And that could save you a lot of resin. Like, a lot of resin. So, if you ever want, setting it up would be a pain. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to cause you no pain, DD. I need this boss drop. Okay, so weekly bosses and domains won't work, but the world bosses, like artifact domains and talent domains and all of that stuff, that's still the same, but the world bosses are you get more. There's only one weekly boss where you get better drops, and that I think that's Boreas. Because he's not a domain. Alright, got it? Yeah. So, if you're ever farming for, like, world boss materials, then, you know, contact your world level 9 friend. Ask them to let you go.
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
Alright, he's dead. There are a bunch of people fixing a truck in front of my house. It's 2 a.m. Damn. Why are they fixing a truck? This actually, you know what? I take it back because I've been up that late having to fix my own car before. Did we see Farina's teeth with that animation? I didn't get a good look, but I think we saw her teeth. Oh. Bob teleported. Either that or Bob logged out. Need some Temple of Space drops. Monster drops, or do you mean like the butterfly? Monster drops. Okay, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I know you're gonna use Enefa and stuff, so you should be able to destroy them, but I'll be right back. You go ahead and, I guess get a head start. Okay, I'm back. You know, when I see your name, Soviet Bob, in my brain, I want to call you SpongeBob. Because your name starts with S. And then it's Bob. S-Bob. SpongeBob. But I know you probably won't like that. But that's what my ADHD brain sees every time I look at your name, and I have to physically resist calling you Bob. Just call you Bob. But what about SpongeBob, though? That's like an upgrade. I know you don't like that, but still. How many Mora do you have, Troy? I am close to maybe 2 million. Let me check. Also, I see that you are doing a lunar charged team, so I will change to some lunar characters because I want to do that stuff. I want to do lunar things. Lunar charged Razor. Let's do this. Yes. Yes! Or actually, you know what? No, I'll get Columbina. Yeah, there we go. Lunar Charged Razor. Let's do this. I have all of my characters built, so don't worry. He won't be a dead weight. He's still going to smash cheeks. C6 Razor? No, C0 Razor. You know I don't have C6 4 stars. Look, I may have 2 C6 limited 5 stars, but I'm not rich. Alright, I have C... C6 4 stars are out of my price range. C6 5 stars? Yeah, I can afford those. But 4 stars, no. No. And I'm pretty sure my Farazan is C0. If not, she's definitely not C6. Or wait, no, she might be C6. Constellation -1 Dahlia. Nishi, to answer your exact question, 351,495 Mora. So put 2.3 million. Oh. Soviet Bob's getting away. Get back here, criminal scum! I'm going to catch you. And when I do, I'm going to do nothing. I know we could just like instant kill them with like C6 Neuvilette and stuff, but it's just fun to just play with different characters. That's why I built everybody. So I hope you don't mind the slower pace. But if you do mind the slower pace, I will change characters if you want me to. It's feeling sluggish. It's all good. Okay, good. Excuse me. Sorry. Sneeze. Another one. I'm very sorry. I should have muted, but I didn't reach my mute button in time. Bless you. Thank you. Alright, no. Soviet. Do not climb. Bro, please. Please, just take the thing. Just the bird thing that helps you. Oh, God. Bob is climbing. Bob, please. Don't put yourself through this, man. He's still climbing. No, Bob. Stop. Bob. You just... He made it up. He made it. Bob's laughing his ass off. Bob, just take the flying chicken thing. Don't climb like that. It's why just that was It's like watching somebody climb in Liyue and Mondstadt. It's painful, but the difference is that there's nothing that can be done about climbing in Liyue and Mondstadt. Daydreamer said, I'm suddenly remembering that conversation about unattractive names we had. Can't imagine why. Daydreamer saying Bob. Does your cardigan stretch? Like, what's it look like? It doesn't really stretch, not with the way the sleeves are. Does it hurt? Like, is it still wearable, or is it really uncomfortable? Because I know that you're gonna have to, like, redo the whole thing. Oh, Inefa's arm is just gone. When she performs the animation, the arm is just gone. Jesus.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
You need boss materials? Okay.
Annihilation mode. Yeah. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for justice.
Wow, the Hexerized secret right buffs for Razor are really great.
Engage.
It's for Nefer. Alright, we can kill this boss as many times as you want. That's all your resin. Okay. If you have fragile resin, it is a good deal to use it in World Level 9 for this, because you get a better deal.
My turn to take the spotlight!
Ultimatum protocol.
Converge! Let the world collide!
Cleanup. Installation.
Time to shine! Hey,
Preparing for dust up.
I forgot to check just for fragile resin. Yeah. I've been saving my fragile resin, but that's only
Combat
because,
data
like,
updated. Please
just-
rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
yeah, Inefa blowing the roof off again. I've been saving mine only because, like, I've finished leveling every character. Nope, no fragile resin. Okay. Are you sure there's no other materials you need? You used it all for Inefa. Good choice. Good choice. I hope that... Oh, by the way, I almost called you SpongeBob by accident. I stopped myself. I was saying the S of it, but stop.
Or we could go to the moon.
Soviet
and gaze
Bob.
down at Tefat.
I do
Whatever
I
you
do
prefer.
character reviews and stuff on YouTube while I'm streaming Genshin. So if you type your user ID, username into the chat, and like you could type in up to 2 characters, we could do a review of your characters, and things that you do well on them can be reinforced. Things that can be improved reasonably. I won't be telling everybody to go for fucking top 1% because it's not realistic. I can't chat on YouTube. Oh, you're watching me on the TV, so I can just enter this. Mostly because it's not busy right now, so I watch on a TV. Alright, that's okay. I know that you're watching, so that's enough for me. I can just get it here. Make sure you put the characters in the showcase that you want. So, name up to 2 characters right now while we're doing this. You can name up to 2. Okay, make sure their statistics are not. Okay. Let's pull this up. TV. You should be able to see the screen in a minute.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
I'm gonna move away from this ley line because in the middle of doing my review, I guarantee the boss is gonna respawn and be like, "What's good, bitch? What's good? Yeah, you was talking all that shit a minute ago," and they're just gonna be beating the shit out of me while I'm looking at your characters tabbed out of the goddamn game. Alright, there we go. So unwieldy. Normally I don't do this. Normally I do need somebody to type it into the chat. But again, because we're not busy, I can look at it in the game myself. 784 708. And now this, everybody gets 2 characters every stream. And again, I give more reviews to people that are members and stuff. They can, or have ever previously supported and stuff like that. They can get more. But everybody gets 2 every stream. Okay, 784. 784. 708. 772. 708. 772. Ah, there you go. Soviet Bob, just a normal guy with ADHD. Now let's examine your character roster and what can be improved. Make sure that if you've changed your characters in any way, that you have like logged in and out of the game, because that forces it to update. But this looks up to date. Okay, so Farina. It appears that they put you inside of the Festering Desire leaderboard, which is an event weapon, but this is the closest weapon to what you have with the Serenity's Call. So we have to adjust what statistics that you may or may not have in this instance or case. And your critical rate is... Okay, so that's accurate. Your HP is accurate. Now, this leaderboard assumes that you're using Farina in a double Hydro team. So, just... I don't know if you ever used Akasha before, but... you know, I'll assume that you have. And also, obviously, I can't see you talking in-game right now. So, if you've been responding, I can't read it. I'd literally have to do this. You were talking. Okay. But anyways, I'll just, you know, I'll assume that you haven't. And so that way I cover everything. Farina has a lot of leaderboards. But right here, like, this is not the best metric all the time, because you might be comparing yourself with the wrong statistics and wrong idea. But right here, you've got 189.5% energy recharge. That is much healthier, because Farina is a character where she really loves to use her elemental skill and burst. Now, if you want to save money, you don't have to level up Farina's normal attack. There are a lot of characters where you don't have to level up the normal attack skill. So you can stop at 6 or leave it at level 1 on a lot of characters. And it saves you a ton of money. Especially once you get past level 6. Like, it gets really expensive. So mostly you just want to level up elemental skill and burst with Farina. going to level 8 or 9 would be really great. I like that your Farina is leveled up a lot because Farina, she wants to get about 40,000 HP or as close as she can to that amount. Obviously, it will be very difficult to actually do that, but your Farina just might be able to do it with this extra 16% HP and the fact that if you're using double Hydros, she has more HP. She's at like 38,000 instead. I also like that you have an HP Sand and an HP Goblet, and you got 4 pieces of Golden Troop. That's very good for your Farina. Now, your roll value looks decent. I would say that a lot of your pieces are okay, especially if you're playing in any kind of team where her Elemental Mastery matters for any reason. Suddenly, now you're reaching that barrier of where I say, if you're at 2,000 roll value for your character, then it becomes very difficult to find artifacts that are better. So if you've been farming artifacts for Farina, and you've been wondering like, damn, I've been having such a hard time finding something that's better, this is why. Because your artifacts have reached that threshold where it's very difficult to find better pieces. If your Elemental Mastery, it doesn't matter in that team, this is more what your Farina looks like. This. Significantly weaker. But still very strong nonetheless. Like, every single one of your pieces are at, like, 300-ish roll value. A character that's at 1,500 has got a pretty decent, solid build. It's possible to improve, but not too crazily. But anyways, you know what? I would give your Farina a really, really solid A. And not an A+, only because I believe that there's reasonable room for improvement, and one of those things would be leveling up your weapon a little bit more. Since we have a new banner out right now, all domains are open for like 2 weeks, so it'll be much easier to get your weapon leveled up. So that'll help. Your artifacts are pretty decent. Like, all of your artifacts have at least 2 rolls. Daydreamer says 1 week. Oh, my bad. I'm misinformed. My bad. I misspoke. It's for 1 week that they are all open. Okay. I'm sorry. Thank you for that, DD. My bad. 1 week is all you got. Technically 6 days, because Sunday is always everything open all the time. But yeah, even your sand piece is pretty decent, because you've got some elemental mastery and you've got critical damage there. All of your artifacts have at least 2 rolls that are decent on some level. So this is a good Farina. I would say leave her alone and don't farm anymore, because any pieces that you get might be just confusing, because instead of it being an upgrade, it feels like you're just trading. Like, you'll lose all of your elemental mastery, but then you'll gain some HP, or maybe you gain crit damage but lose crit rate. So, question mark. I think your Farina works very well. I think the healthiest thing about your Farina is the fact that you have close to 200% energy recharge. If there's any substats that I would say watch out for, I would say watch out for HP sands that have some energy recharge on it, so you can get even more energy for your Farina. And possibly feathers that may have less elemental mastery and more energy, HP, or crit. But even this feather is perfectly fine, because, again, sometimes that elemental mastery is going to be helpful. Like when you use Farina in all of these lunar charge teams and stuff, that elemental mastery is valuable. So that's why I was saying, like, if I click that, suddenly, like, this is what your Farina looks like. So that elemental mastery is good. So even saying that it's possible to trade the piece is going to be confusing, because you're not really gaining, you're just trading. Even though lunar teams are not Farina's favorite. But I'll give her a really strong A. Really, really strong A. There's possibility for improvement, and it might be somewhat easy. But all around, a very strong Farina. I would say that this is a good example to pull from. Alright, the other Inefa character is what you want to show us. Alright, Inefa is level 90. I love to see that. Inefa's elemental skill is at level 8. Elemental burst is at level 7. And then her weapon is at level 90. I love to see leveled up characters, weapons, and talents. That's the thing that I give you the heaviest portion of your grade on. That I rate your character. Okay, Night of the Skies Unveiling? Okay. Was this set, is this artifact set supposed to be for Flynn's? Okay, so on-field Inefa, question mark? Yeah, that's what I was saying. On-field Inefa? So this effect, Night of the Skies Unveiling, it only helps when the character is on-field, and primarily Inefa goes as an off-field character very frequently. Like, after she uses her skill and burst, you could just, like, spam normal attacks, but there's another artifact set called... Oh. On-field Inefa. I have no flames. Okay, no, that's fine. I see that, but this new set... Because even if you don't have Flynn's, that is a really good set, but where is it? Oh, right here. This artifact set right here, Obeyed Morning Star and Moon. It increases the lunar damage directly, like lunar damage directly. And this right here is Inefa's favorite artifact set. Because it gives her a chunk of elemental mastery. She gets 80. And right here, when the equipping character is off-field, lunar reaction damage is increased by 20%. When the party's moon sign level is at least Ascendant Gleam, lunar reaction damage will be further increased by 40%. The reason why this is Inefa's favorite artifact set is because Inefa, as a lunar-charged team, loves to have any kind of Animo character with a Viridescent Varinair, right here, decreasing their electro resistance, on field. So you could use Mizuki, you could use Jean, you can use Sucrose, you can use Yehoda. Yehoda is another off-fielder. That's a whole different story. You can even use Aoife. Aoife is a great Animo on-fielder. They don't have to be on-fielders, but like, it's an option. Like any Animo Viridescent Varinair character. Faruzan is an exception. Oh, I do have C6 Faruzan. Shit, Daydreamer was right about that. Shit, I completely forgot that I did. But anyways, like, yeah, there's a lot of Animo Viridescent Varinair characters that absolutely would love to be a part of Inefa's team. So that's why that artifact set is her favorite. Okay, this is my normal team. Farina, Inefa, Yehoda, and Bennett or Fischl. Oh. Funnily enough, you were the one who told me you have C6 Faruzan. Oh, right. I forgot. Ah. But anyways, my suggestion, or my opinion, would be that changing to that new set would be very beneficial. Haha, you see what I did there? Beneficial. Ha 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 ha. But I understand why you built it this way. Because, like, if she is the on-fielder, this is obviously, like, really good to get that 30 critical rate. And you still get 10% of the lunar reaction damage. And it doesn't require Inefa to be off-field. Yeah. And I guess you're spamming normal attacks. I can't help but think that there's somebody else that would be able to occupy this. Like, oh, you have Mona. You should use Mona. Yeah, use Mona as your on-fielder. Mona, she can do it. She is a lunar support. She's also a Hexen Circle character, I believe. I think. I think she's a Hexerai Secret Rite character. Is she? I'm pretty sure she is. Let me see. I do on-field lunar Mona, and yes. Yeah, Mona. Okay. So you could change that team around, and you could use Mona, Yehoda, and Inefa, and Farina. Even though, again, Farina is not... Yeah, Mona would be perfect. Trade Farina with Mona, question mark? No, trading Bennett or Fischl with Mona. And have Mona be the on-field. How cursed is Celestial Fischl? Incredibly cursed, Daydreamer. Who the hell is going to be the Electro character? Yeah, because Mona's Elemental Burst boosts the lunar damage and stuff. And Bennett kind of sucks because he sabotages your lunar charge, because every time Bennett has to use his elemental skill, he causes a Celestial Fischl is good. Not with the teams that Daydreamer has. Celestial, Albedo, and Mona are better. Yeah? That's all I needed to hear, says Daydreamer. Just put Golden Troop on her. Stop! I don't use Fischl! Exclamation point. Fucking Bob is laughing his ass off at this. But anyways, yeah, Mona would definitely work there. I know you don't have any more lunar characters other than that, but yeah, that would work. You could probably even, I don't know, you could probably even put Inefa, Mona, Fischl, Yehoda. Yeah, Mona, Inefa, Fischl, and yeah, that would be it. That could be your team. Obviously, you'd be letting go of Farina, but you're letting go of Farina in a team that's like a lunar damage team, so Farina doesn't really buff lunar damage because she buffs elemental damage bonus. And lunar damage is all about like the elemental mastery and the elemental reaction. So it's not straight up damage to your face. And that'll free your Farina up to finally work with other characters. Like Farina and Bennett together buffing somebody else. I don't know who, but somebody. Alright. That's my opinion of your characters. I honestly think that your Inefa, while it is creative, I think I'm going to give her a B+, because it's creative, but because of that creativity, she's also kind of restrictive to specifically the needs of your account, since you have Night of the Sky and Veiling. With the way that you were using her before, it works, but it's possible to do better. It's definitely possible. Alright. You have good stats on your Inefa, and the only thing that's like questionable is the set bonus. You're forgetting Nefer. She's Lunar Bloom. Two characters, Farina and I did your Farina and then Inefa. We only get two. She's really well built. She's just really well built for specificity. Oh yeah, I know that. Oh. I don't know what you were talking about when you said you're forgetting Nefer, because I can't really see the in-game chat, so I don't have the context. You said my only lunar was Inefa. Oh, right. You know, you could fit Aino in that team, but you have Yehoda, so you have Ascendant Gleam, which is nice. And Yehoda is your healer too, so Yehoda can keep you alive. Even though Inefa is a shielder. She's not a Zhongli shield, so, you know, damage gets through just a little bit sometimes. Oh! Rock, paper, scissors. I'm gonna win the first one. Just you wait, Bob. Ah. Best 2 out of 3. I just let you win the first one just to think that you could win. Ah ha ha! You see? Paper does not beat scissors, I mean. Yeah, just gonna win this last one to assert my dominance. Oh, I tied. Alright, well. Guys, 2 or 3. What am I picking? We tied 2 times in a row. We tied 3 times in a row. I say 3 because we just tied 3 times in a row. Ah! You know what? I quit. You cheating, Bob! Cheating! Don't talk to me. Nah. Don't even. Just. Nah, don't even talk to me. Cheating! Was AFK for 3 minutes, sorry. Anyway, the number was for how many rounds for my sleeve. Ah, that's 3, DD. Well, we tied 3 times in a row, so I'd say 3. Alright, you need any other materials, Soviet Bob, or are you completely done with all of your material needs for everybody? I'm sure there's gotta be characters of materials that you just haven't farmed yet. Gotta be something. Somewhere. Someplace, somehow. Hilly Charles. Really? You actually need Hilly Charles. Okay. You're the first person I've ever met that has asked for Hilly Charles. Let's go for him then. Hilly churl masks? Playing hillybillies? Yeah. The masks. Let's go for the hilly churl mask then. If there's a place that's gonna not be a waste of your fucking time, it's world level 9. Keep following me, there's more. Oh, I think he might be teleporting already. I never survived at 29 HP. Soviet Bob. Have you ever played RuneScape before? Not that I know of. What do you mean, not that you know of? Did somebody drug you and, like, make you play RuneScape? They dropped goodies and they just rolled down the mountain, so you had to chase after the goodies, huh? Oh damn! I should have not teleported back this way, because I was curious at first. I was like, what is he doing? Oh, there's slimes here too. I should have just glided off the cliff instead of swimming. Alright, let me eat food and get back half my stamina. Alright, there we go. Thank you. I should have just jumped off the dang gone cliff. What's my energy recharge on Razor? Is it low? It's 128%. Okay. Troy, your Yehoda is C6, right? Or am I remembering wrong? You are correct. My Yehoda is C6. Off the top of my head, I can remember Faruzan, Yehoda, Yanfei, Jingcho, Barbara. Those are the 5 that I can remember as C6. I wish crystal flies. It would be so nice if you could sell, like, materials and stuff for Mora. Like Soviet Bob, if you had character XP panels or Mora or whatever, I would give you so much character material. You want Hilly Churl masks? Like I would give you like thousands of them. Thousands. Selling them to NPCs alone would be amazing. Yeah, it would be. Oh! Holy shit! Oh my god, I just got comboed for so much damage. I didn't think you would hurt so damn bad. Ah, damn! Just said all 17,000 of your HP is now invalidated. Your license to living has been revoked. Is there more here? I think there's a couple more. I guess not. Oh! What? No! She put the flames out! It's... That wasn't on purpose. I'm sorry. She put the fire out as soon as I got close. She wasn't even pulsating with hydro until I got close to that damn fire. Sleeve done, time for the cuff. Bob, how many crystal flies do you have? Oh, we have to go all the way up there. Good God. I hate climbing so much. You have 17 crystal flies? Man, if I could share materials, like, I don't even remember how many crystal flies I have. What was the last time I looked, it was like 5,000 crystal flies or something. I really, 5,216. Over 1,000? Yeah, it's definitely over 1,000, Daydreamer. I'd give you like 1,000 crystal flies, and you just have to never, even giving you like 100, you probably never have to fucking farm for them ever again. Ultra Ego says, Lohen is just gooner bait. Oh! Did he just kicked them off of the cliff. You just Spartan kicked the hilly trails off the cliff. Is there stuff in the water? There was some stuff in the water. Alright, well, let's get the next group of hilly trails. I guess we just continue onwards. I'll leave the crystal flies so you can take them. Slime condensate. Let's be real, anyone who pulled or just wanted to feed their needs, he's genuine bum. Chi does more damage. 6.5 or 8, guys. 6.5, DD. Is life worth living when you're among LOHEN gooners? Yeah, damn. For one hook. You don't want to know what I do to Blade from Honkai Star Rail behind closed doors, man. You probably do something like make him wear a maid outfit and then make him watch like yaoi stuff. Yo, this hilly churl is blocking. Okay, never mind. That hilly churl was blocking the world, man. There's more hilly churls this way. Follow me. It's a whole camp of them. Oh! There's a chest here! There's another chest located. What? There's not a chest. One, that's not how you say it. Two, I've said this before, I'm not into maid outfits. Lindsay says, can I join again, Troy? Yeah, you can join. There weren't any Primogems inside those chests, and I feel scammed. Like, all it was a green XP tablet. Alright. Troy, please do bad review on every single LOHEN you get asked to rate, please. I've been watching you since 2024. Oh, shit. I don't have any leftover yarn for another project. Do you need money for more yarn, DD? Hey, I'm not crazy. Columbina does actually sprint faster than other characters. Like, her sprint speed is way faster. Wait, you missed one. Beating up a guy on the edge of there. Let's go help them beat that guy up. There's a bunch of guys over here, I guess, that were available as well. I wonder how many Helitrolls masks that you need. Oh my god, that scared me. Pocket Primogems has just subscribed. Thank you, Pocket Primogems, for the subscription. I appreciate that. I need Abyss Mages and Larachurl Chieftains. Oh my god, you just plunged. He just blew me up. He just blasted me to pieces. He just blew me up. Oh. Surprise. Hey, there's some whopper flowers. Oh, there's a chest here as well. No Primogems in it, though. I guess that's why I never found it. Oh my god, we have to climb. Need to permanently enlist somebody like Kachina or Kirara. Lindsay says rare chest findings. Yeah, right? I didn't think there was anything left in my world. You take one look at my map and you just go, oh yeah, this guy's farmed everything. There ain't shit not a lick left. Oh, we get to see Farina's teeth. Damn, I wasn't quick enough. Bob, you're hiding Farina's teeth. Let me see the Farina teeth. Oh, there's Kachina. Okay, I'll grab a healer and get Kachina's health full. There you go. That's all the hilly churls? Nonsense. There's more. They're just hiding. That's what the game thinks. The game is lying to you. Okay, he's taking Kachina. So, you know what? Sethos takes too much goddamn energy. There we go. The game is a liar. And they be in the hidden areas. Yeah. Or directly in front of you, and it just says, yep, there's no more. Okay, so what, you need abyss mages, so let's go for those. Alright, I know where some are. Let's teleport back to this island. Because I know that there's like 3 of them grouped together on top of this island, and it won't be marked. Alright, follow me. They're on top. Ah! Oh my god, I got frozen. Just beat the brakes off of that dude. Oh, by the way, Soviet Bob, if you have not obtained it yet, there are a bunch of Primogem redeem codes in the description in my stream. They still work. Those are I update that regularly. They still work. So if you want them, they are there. I believe the last I redeemed them already. Oh, okay. It's a Hydro Abyss Mage. I'll switch some elements so we got a couple more elements in here. And then we'll teleport. Oh god damn it! I pick a cryo character as a support, and the first one is a cryo of its mate. I'll change to Bennett. No, it's okay. You could. Oh, well, you could use whoever you like. If you want to use Bennett or Farina, like, I'm fine. We did it with the cryo one, because we got Diluc, or the Hydro Abyss Mage. Sorry, Lindsay, I teleported upwards. Because those enemies are annoying. We just run straight past. Oh. There's artifacts here for me to grab. Free artifact XP. I just got distracted. Oh god, we have to climb again. I hate climbing. One of my most hated activities in Genshin Impact. Okay, after all of this climbing, we finally got to the bastard. And, he is nowhere to be found. he hiding in the box? Where is he? Oh, he's down below, so we never had to climb. Damn it! There he is. He's pyro, so I got it. You know what? I'm going to spawn up here and then fly downwards to that next one. Because I hate climbing. And climbing is really annoying. Even though it's technically farther away, it'll probably take less time. How's that Pyro Abyss Mage's shield still? Oh, because it's not raining over here. Oh no! His shield just got depleted. Lindsay says she lost connection. Oh. Oh! I just fell to my death. next to teleport. Alright, let's head to Lingju Pass. There's probably like 2 or 3 Abyss Mages here. I don't remember their elements, but I remember there was several. Might be Cryo. Bob wants to use his Nefer. Alright, let's get some Hydro in here then. I need to call him Bina. Yow yow. There you go.
Yeah.
Ultra Ego says, who is hotter, Nefer or Yelan? I don't know. I don't have anybody that can break these, so I'm just gonna ignore these. And we'll move on to the next monster. Daydreamer's calling him out. Alright, I didn't know you were changing characters. The overload spam.
Let me amuse myself. Shine.
I didn't know you changed to Bennett. Well, you know what? It's been a long time since I used Tainari. And then Kuki with Tainari. There we go. Lindsay says I have to relog. I have to keep losing. I keep losing connection. That is unfortunate. I wonder if that was the last one. Probably. Yeah, I don't see any more. Speaking of not seeing any more, let me do a ley line with this 20 resin that I have so I can get some more character XP. Resin recharged a bit. let me see who I need XP on next. Who are we getting to level 89? There was somebody who I leveled up. Ah, Official. She's the one. Use everything. You know, a cool glitch. What? Ah, you moved. I was looking at the thing. Damn it, Bob. You're hiding your character's animations. What are you hiding, Bob? It glitches you underneath the map. Oh, I don't want to do that. Just because there might be some random MiHoYo employee that watches the stream goes like, look, this guy is glitching. Ban him so he can never spend his Primogems. Ban the fucker before he spends his 44,000. Yes, I won't do that. But good to know. Thank you. They would never. Don't put it past MiHoYo. MiHoYo literally banned one dude for 5,000 years just for skipping cutscenes. Just for skipping cutscenes in their game. He got banned. So yeah, don't put it past them, my friend. I'm sure that they would jump at the chance to ban a small streamer. I am absolutely sure, Bob. I know that they would, don't worry. Or if somebody just has a vendetta. Hoyo hates third-party software. Yeah. Did Polar manage to do the Imaginarium Theater yet? Oh, they did. Look, guys. Poliscarit just did the theater, and they have 10 Stellas. Oh wait, no, it should be 12 Stellas, shouldn't it? Not 10. Right, it's supposed to be 12. Never mind, they're not finished with it yet. Skipping dialogue is different. This glitch was out for years. Yeah, I know. There's glitches that have been out for years in other games that, like, they don't fix it, they just ban people that abuse it. Like Rainbow Six Siege is one of them, where stuff gets abused for like years. Like on the map Chalet, on the double reinforcement bars, there's a glitch you can perform with a character called Thermite. Now, Rainbow Six Siege, for those of you that don't know what it is, it's a tactical first-person shooter. And, well, there's a lot of walls that are soft and other walls that are hard. That means you can shoot through it or you can't shoot through it. And there's pieces of metal that the defenders can put up called reinforced walls. So they can make it so the defenders can't shoot through walls. Thermite has a gadget that lets them blast through walls, and I haven't been banned yet for glitching on the map. You also haven't recorded yourself doing it, and then posted it online for people to walk around and see. With your user ID in the bottom right corner. Like if somebody was really petty, and they just didn't like you, they'd probably try to report that. Hold on, just checking something real quick. Other people posted it with the UID shown. Well, you won't catch me doing it. I have too many Primogems to risk. Lindsay wants to join back in. What time is it? Ooh. I'll be streaming for about 35 more minutes. About 35 more minutes. That will make it the full hour that I said that I was going to stream longer since I was late starting. Is there anything else that you need, Lindsay or Bob, materials-wise, about that long for your polls, too? I'll let you show your wishes. I do let people do that. If they ask permission, I will let them use the mini screen at the top right to stream their wishes and stuff. Not really, but I like helping others. Okay. Oh, Bob, you haven't beaten the local legends, have you? I can tell because your name card didn't have the thing on it. It doesn't. You want to do any of the local legends? Bob. Bob. You want to do it? I'll take his 3 seconds of silence as yes. Alright, let's go teleport. Don't bother asking him permission whether he actually wants to. We'll just drag him along and force him to do it, and if he doesn't like it, I'll just ask Lindsay to, like, hold him down while I kill the boss, so then he's forced to take the achievement, whether he likes it or not. Alright, we need, Bloom and Virgin, so, Lindsay, do you have Lauma? Anybody got Lauma? We don't have Lauma, I'll have to use Kirara. But we need Bloom. If somebody else can apply a lot of Dendro, area of effect, that would be really great. And then I could just slaughter the boss. Lindsay says she doesn't. Okay, you don't have Llama, but you can probably use something else. Something with, Baija is a catalyst, so... And he heals. Use Baija. You just need to apply Dendro to every mushroom that you see. Oh, wait, Soviet, don't take... Oh, wait, no. maybe you can take Nefer because, I don't know. Because if you take Nefer, there's a chance that we can't make bloom cores. And if we can't make bloom cores, you need to actually hit every single last individual mushroom that drops manually by yourself with no help from any of us. So Nefer might kind of be a sabotage here. It would be good in single player, but especially if like Lauma was present, but I think that alright, Kave. Kave works. Oh wait, before you fight the boss, don't forget to eat food. Alright, there we go. Alright, Soviet, you ready? Bob? Alright, let's go. Yeah, hit the mushrooms. That's all I need you to do. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got the hardest parts of that local legend completed. So I'm going for the hardest parts. Alright, next boss. The cuffs are done. Where's the next local legend at? I forgot. It was somewhere around here. Oh, this one. Right here. The Fatui place. Oh, yeah, that was the one. Thank you. Thank you, DD. If you want to play too, DD, you can. I know that your phone is charging, but you're allowed to play. Anybody's allowed to play. Alright, for this boss, Soviet Bob, do not get hit by an area of effect attack when the boss has a big bubble shield over himself. If somebody gets electro application, then you have to leave.
Use the force on.
I think that nobody got electro application.
Intel.
We killed him quick enough. Alright, next local legend, let's go. The light will never die. Where's the bastard at? Something, something, and purge the darkness. Here's the place. Right here. Size, oh boy. We have no healing. Alright, we need lunar damage in the team. Okay, so everybody here has seen Kaching's elemental burst by now, and everybody knows what it looks like. That is the one attack that nobody can get hit by. If we get hit by that, then we don't get the achievement. You can pretty much just stay away and just summon Inefa, and I literally just play keep away for the entire time. And if we can have somebody take Sucrose, and Sucrose uses our burst, you don't really have to fight. We just, when the boss summons all of his minions, Sucrose just tosses our burst. You don't have to do anything else. Oh yeah, okay, you guys can all literally be literal co-op off field. So literally just be off the field. Like actually literally be off the field. Alright, make sure you eat your food. Improve your damage. Alright, when everybody moves, I'll know that they're ready to go. Alright, everybody moved. Alright, I'm starting it.
The light will never die!
Yeah, so don't get hit by the thing that looks like Kaching's elemental
Like
burst.
the North wind!
It happens really fast.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Oh, that's it. Let's back away. Let's teleport out. Hold on, I'll lay down a teleport. Oh, cannot use during combat. Exit combat, just exit. There we go. Only the person who needs the achievement has to avoid it? Ah. But I thought if even one person gets hit, the whole team. It's okay, just reset the boss. And we'll just... Alright, we'll just go again. I think that Soviet Bob is still just trying to fight. Just teleport out. I think he's still fighting though. I don't know if Soviet Bob can hear us. You want us to finish the boss anyways? I guess Soviet Bob is saying he wants to finish the boss anyways. I don't know if he wants the achievement. I don't know if he'll get it. Alright.
against the long night and purge the darkness!
I think he I think he might not care
Like
right
the
now.
North Wind!
I think he just wants to fight the bosses regularly. Daydreamer, are you sure that if only one person, if they avoid it individually? Because when I was doing these achievements, or at least the last I remember, it was like if one person even screwed it up, nobody gets it. Because I remember that always being the hardest part about every achievement. Did you get all 3 achievements? Yeah, see, he only got 2. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So, like, he won't get it. If one person messes it up, like, nobody gets it. That's okay. He can get it later. Next boss. He won't respawn until tomorrow anyways. It's okay, Daydreamer. You were, like, close to the boss and he's really fast. So unless you're already on the ball about it. We need characters that can group enemies, and we just need Pyro. Because nobody has Venti, right? So we could use Sucrose. This team okay? Question mark? No. Lindsay, you can use Lindsay, you can use Neuvilette if you want to. Neuvilette is okay. Oh, Nicole works. My Bennett's C6 now? Oh, that's good. That's awesome. I didn't know that. That's good to know for the future. Can we do a Morelay line afterwards? Yeah, sure. I think he got all 3 achievements there. Alright, let's go for the Mora ley line. I got 2 before this, and I got another one. Three total from that one boss. Just making sure of that. Okay. Alright, there you go. Alright, let's beat up the grandma on this one. We need cryo and hydro, so we need freeze. Why not the wolf? We could do the wolf. I was just teleporting to whichever ones. I have screwed Cross out already. Bob, take Nicole, I guess. I just need these seeds for my seed box. There we go. I have high ground wool. Gilded Hall, Flaming Essential Oils. And there you go, get some defense. And the sprinting stuff. No elemental mastery food. Attack food. Alright, are we ready? No. There's energy recharge food, Daydreamer. 5-star food, though. Daydreamer got smacked. Oh my god! Daydreamer got an achievement. Daydreamer, you were missing local legend achievements? There's one that he missed, but it just is what it is with the wolf. That's one you have to get on a separate attempt. Yes, we missed it before. Oh. If I would have known that, I would have done it with you. All right, we need hydro and cryo. We need freeze. If we hit that. I don't have anybody else for this freeze party except for Chong Yun. If Lindsay wants to use Neuvilette, I got Chong Yun then. Or I don't know. Let me see if I got something else. No, Chong Yun is the best one. Because Fremine will just cause shatter over and over. Yeah, I'd use Chong Yun. That way I give everybody a cryo infusion. You can both Neuvilette. This isn't a domain. Right, but then it'll give you hydro infusions and stuff. Bring Escoffier. Oh. But I have no bless. Oh, Skirk. Oh, you have Skirk. Okay, I'll use that then. Alright, more food. 9 fruit nectar. Cryo essential oils. Get that. I thought you guys said you had way too much food. You gotta be eating. There you go. Oh, there's a lizard right there. Needed that lizard. I gotta time using my Escoffier bursts when I hear Farina burst.
He's still on my side.
my energy.
Still on my side.
I really need to give my Escoffier Pavonius Lance and stop being so fucking stingy. I used my burst too early with Escoffier. That was probably only 2 of them. I don't think that was 3. Daydreamer's leaving to go to North America. I think that was all of the local legends. Granny was tough. Intense fight. Yeah, that was more fun. I would have just rinsed him if I would have used my Neuvilette. That was much more fun. We had to dodge and block and things, rather than just punching the boss in the face and just rolls over and dies. What about Fontaine, local legends? Well, these ones give you the name tag. And those do exist, and we can do those. That being said, it's almost about time to share Daydreamer's wishes. And it's close to when I will be ending the stream, because I've streamed for an hour longer than usual today. Yeah, let's go to a relaxing place like my teapot while we wait for the wishes to come rolling in. Hey, Bob. Can you tell if I like dogs or not? He says, yep. It's dogs. Hey, yo, they're gone? What do you mean they are gone? What's gone? Hello, Lindsay. Welcome. Dogs. Let me know when you're ready. Alright, I'm good to go. I can stretch the screen any moment. Bob, if you ever save up wishes for a character and you just want it to be a big thing, you know, let me know. Oh, by the way, Bob, you can freely roam around. There's dogs everywhere. Wow, that's like 15 dogs. Yeah, there's more inside. You can go inside. There's more dogs. Bob, if you ever save up wishes for a character and you just want it to be a big thing, you know. Oh, by the way, Bob, you can freely roam around. There's dogs everywhere. Oh, that's like 15 dogs. I can actually hear myself. Yeah, there's more inside. I gotta mute that for just 1 second because it's echoing. It was getting a feedback loop. I have a question for you, Bob. In this house, how long do you think a plate of food would last on the table if you put it on the table and left the room? How long do you think that plate of food would last before it gets knocked over and eaten? Also, I can't see your screen, Daydreamer.
It's sharing for me.
Oh, really? I don't see anything. What? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Alright, one at a time. I'll do DD first. And let me enlarge the screen. Alright, there we go. Daydreamer wishing for her LOHEN. There's Mika. Your next 10 pull is gonna be LOHEN. Here's the 5-star. Okay, that's not a 5-star. You got double Mika. You got C6 Mika now. Mika's teasing. Come on, Mika. Get off the screen and let it be LOHEN. Nah, no LOHEN. No. Daydreamer, why did you pan the camera around to zoom in on Mona feeling like she's poor? Alright. Let's show Lindsay's wishes. What pity was that? I don't know. Oh, did she just gather the wishes to make her last wish? I think she just collected 20 Primogems. Oh no, she's not spending it.
I'm about to get 20.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to show it afterwards, I'll do that. I'll let Lindsay spend her wishes. It's like 0.001 seconds that food would last. Immediately get knocked over with this many dogs. Oh, Lindsay, your stream failed to start for me. I don't know what's going on with that. I see it's trying to load. Hey, Lindsay, try leaving the call and coming back in. That seemed to work when I fixed Daydreamer, so let me... Is it still loading? Okay, now I can see it. Leaving the call and rejoining helped. Yeah, we can see it. Oh. Alright, Lindsay, open up your screen share and let's try. We can see, broadcast your wishes. Alright. Bob says that they will bless the person's poll's trust. Well, Lindsay already got LOHEN once. Can she pull a rabbit out of a hat again? Let's see. Oh! Oh shit! There it is again! Oh, this is LOHEN for sure. It's because she's not gonna fail the 50-50. Everybody who does my streams, they always win their 50-50s when they broadcast their polls. There's LOHEN. Oh shit! It's again. She's screaming too. It's getting cut out by the microphone. Oh. Oh, there it is. There's your LOHEN.
There's no fucking way.
Share some of the luck with Dee Dee so she can get it too. There's dogs in every room too, by the way. Oh no, there's cats in here. No, there's a dog. There's a dog and a cat. I can't get past the wall of dogs. Dogs everywhere. I thought I put some dogs in this room. I need to put some more dogs in this room. It's kind of empty. I'll go and get more. Attack, cryo damage, and critical, Lindsay. You were right. Alright, you, Soviet Bob, you want to pet the cats? Oh, here. Pet the cat.
Bye.
0.0016. Hey, Daydreamer, Lindsay, thank you both for sharing your wishes and stuff. Alright. Yeah, Daydreamer said that she had one more wish, so... Oh, wait, she's gone. Alright, well... I suppose that's it for now. I'll get him later, I'm basically guaranteed. Look at how I called it. They've been blessed. Yes, they have been. Oh, right! I forgot about that last local legend. It was that big mushroom bastard, wasn't it? The big old mushroom fucker. Well, we'll have to do that next time on the next Genshin stream, Bob. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna go lay down. I'll see you guys later. Good night. I'm gonna sleep with all of these dogs. Big fluffy blankets, all of them. I love dogs. I have dogs everywhere in my teapot. This isn't the only place. They're not just indoors, but they're outdoors too. At every teleport location, there's a horde of dogs. At every teleport. See everyone later. Bye-bye, Bob. Oh, by the way, you can type in the YouTube chat. You literally just need to be subscribed. As long as you are subscribed, everybody can type. But I don't have any other restrictions other than that. Alright, well, my teapot is also always open, Bob. So, if you need to grab something from a trader, because I know that there's people that need to do their, like, battle pass thing, because it says like buy 2 items from a traveling merchant. My teapot is always open, whether I'm online or not. Like even if I'm not in the game, you can just, it lets you enter my teapot, so you can complete your what is it? Purchase 2 teapot items from a traveling salesman in another player's teapot. That's always available, so I make sure that people can do that. Yeah. So even if I'm not in the game at all, the request to enter my teapot will always work. Plus, I don't know, if you like petting kitty cats, you can pet the cats and come see all of the dogs. If it puts a big giant smile on your face, that's what the teapot is supposed to do. Alright, well, good night everybody.